There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Testing. Alright. I think everything is in order here. Let me see. Making sure the game audio is coming through. Okay, there it is. Alright. Been a hot minute. It's been a few months since we last, since we were last on this. So, Alex, I apologies ahead of time for using the ping image instead of a proper model. Because I was not sure how it was gonna run on my system. Because this game can already be a resource hog. And yeah, I'm already pumping like 80, 90, because we're in a heavily congested area right now. And I figure adding VC face on top of that is probably gonna fucking put everything into overdrive and cause my computer to explode. So, you get a peeing image with the Black Mage hat for today. After the holidays, I'm probably gonna look into getting an updated rig. But for now, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. It has been a while. It is 5.4. We've got new update. Everyone's in Mordona right now because we got new story. So let's go ahead and see what the story is all about. And we can fly! Yay! I keep forgetting that we can fly in the Realm Reborn areas now. It's so fucking... oh, it's so good. Alright. Oh, right. I actually have to go inside the building. Silly me. Getting a little, getting carried away there. Wait, is that where I need to go? I actually forgot what building okay, here we go. I believe this is where I need to go. In here. Enter the Rising Stones. Why is Mordona chat talking about Estinians bagels? Actually, no, never mind. I don't want to know. Don't answer that. Don't answer that question. We're probably better off not knowing. Hey, Gratia. How you doing, huh? Long time no see. You holding up, buddy? Alright. Sup, Krill? Krill's eyes light up at the sight of you. Oh, greetings, Calamite. Come to look in on our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and I've satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they are just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Oh yeah, because remember, Alice is fucking probably chomping at the bit to murder something.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest.
Let me know if I need to up the game audio a little bit.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
Ryanja, are you ever gonna...
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Oh, right, because Rin's not in this world. She's back in the first. She's back in the first still. I guess that does provide a bit of a conundrum, Thancred.
Assuming that's settled, there's something
you feel like picking up Ninja again? Nani? Oh, hey!
Welcome back, everyone.
Long time no see.
Lise!
Shit, all the warriors. That outfit is still ridiculous, though.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
famous Lys Hext, former scion.
Oh yeah,
hero
this.
of
Oh
the
right, this is the
Amiga
first time
resistance.
Gratia is meeting her.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
The expertise of punching people in the face. Quite an illustrious field.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise, the others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the First. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Alpha Note's got the right idea there. Oh, he's so shy!
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
And time for fucking a year's worth rundown. A rundown of a year's worth of events or something like that. Holy
well,
shit.
Well, that's a lot to take in.
It really has been a year, hasn't it?
Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Yet.
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Yeah, that's probably a lot to take
A
in.
difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
Like, how do you feel? How would you take it if you're told your deity is
But tell us,
actually just
to what
not
do we
really
owe the
that
pleasure
special?
of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Of course.
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out.
Oh, right.
And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
Holy shit, they really went to town on each other.
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
This seems to be setting up
Why
more
don't you
and
go on
more
without me?
of the
There's
possibility
something I need
that
to look into.
we're going to Garlemald in the next expansion.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
Ah, that's right.
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best.
It's like, get the fuck out, woman! What are you doing still?
I was
What are you still
hoping
doing here?
you might
Get to
join me.
work!
Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Are you flirting with me? Oh, jeez, do we actually get to choose what we need to do? Fuck the meeting. What meeting?
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Oh, here, yeah, more the merrier. Oh, yeah, he's probably looking for a way to fix things still, too. Wait, oh, no, wait.
I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy
Oh,
your
right.
time together with your hero.
Oh, right. We got a weird little,
No.
love triangle
That's
here.
not- I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
So many people want the Warrior
We
of
shall be
Light's
on our way,
dick.
then. Godspeed.
Oh, this is silly. This is hilarious. I enjoy it. I imagine the last letter answer was probably more sarcasm than anything else. Alright, Alice, what's up? When I set out to save Holric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind, and having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant, and though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, I would say, and it warrants full investigation. If there is even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. Oh god, I'm trying to think back on who the fuck Gabu was. As I'm sure Beglug will remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. Oh god, I'm gonna need to fucking remind myself what the hell that is. It's been a while. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but of their ancient counterparts. I know the Allegans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. Never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Azizlia, which means we'll be needing an airship. I mean, I've got flying mounts, so you guys are on your own. Oh no. Tataru, what have you been up to? Meet me at the northern bank of Lake Silvertear. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Tataru, what the fuck did you do? What did you do? What have you done? What did you busy yourself with while we were gone? I'm afraid. Alright. Let's see what Tataru's got for us. Hey FMA. Hey Real. Like, the way she said it and the look on her face, and it doesn't exactly instill me with the greatest confidence. Although we've seen how shrewd she can be in business practices. Like, even fucking, what's his name, over at Kugane is afraid of her. Alright. Alright, let's go, Ixion. Whee! Oh, this is so much more convenient. Holy shit. It took him until just recently to enable flight in these areas. Oh, hey! Wait, what? Tataru? Tataru! Explain! Please explain! What the fuck have you been doing? I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity. Oh, jeez. Oh, Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship? I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's favorite coin keeper. I also introduced myself as your pilot, except the training didn't quite go as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Hello, new face. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of monocutters. By the way, feel free to use them to get around Azizla. I don't know how you pronounce that. But enough talk. It's time to fly. All aboard! Oh god, we're going back into Heaven's Word territory? Jeez, it's been forever. It's been fucking forever and a half. Yeah, at least it teleported us over there at the very least. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru's outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Azizla, and Alphanaud's report did not do the scale of this place justice. Alright, Gratia surveys her surroundings with an expectant glint in his eye. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... yes, I believe I have my bearings. This is my first time on Azizla. I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an aetherite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Damn, these guys stuff down. Alright. Whee! Fucking hell, it really has been forever since I last been down here. Yeah, there's the aetherite. Oh yeah, I remember now. This was just such a B-plot to me at the time. I think I tuned out most of it. And here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. God, I think I tuned this entire section out when I went through it before. So it was a lot of island hopping and bullshit. And I'm just over here like, when can I punch the Pope in the face? Iconic corruption, an overview. That sounds promising. Indeed, let us see what this report has to say. Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. Well, that's not good. Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The Question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? Owen who, though? I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was researcher here, he will have had quarters in the Habisphere. We can ascertain the details at Habisphere Control. These fucking names, man. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. Oh, that's right. I think I do have a mana cutter mount, actually. I forgot. You already have suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship, then. We'll see you at the Habisphere. Hello, Dexter. Hi. What are you barking at? What are you barking at, Dexter? Okay, so yeah, at least they recognize that you will very much likely have your own way of getting around. Whee! Fuck, I think the last time I was actually over here was... Fuck if I know, God. Like, it's been forever since I actually thought about this fucking area. Soul Without Life. Apparently there's a daily NPC that I can get at. But fuck, I really don't remember a whole lot about this area. Oh yeah, this is where you come to fight, what's its name? Right, the Containment Bay bosses. Got it. Oh, that's a rock. That's a rock. Actually, hold on. Oh yeah, they really did clean that up a little bit. So it's easier to see who the class in need is, so you don't have to click on each tab individually. It does look a little bit cleaner. Still gives that information, but hey, that's not. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna need to get my tombstones updated after this when I get done here, aren't I? Oh, hey, there's a Luffy cosplayer. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. Oh god, my eyes are just... I need to see an eye doctor or something. I've been using a lot of eye drops, but I think they only help so much. There's gotta be something else going on here. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning, an evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Habisphere is not permitted at this time. Wait, what? Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order will have been imposed during the Fourth Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Energy level critical. Returning to base for charging. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. How much energy do we need? As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that that was in the records too? Jeez. I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning-aspected ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. Actually, you know, looking at the environment, that kind of makes sense. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times on my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it is more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard, if I may. I suggest we split it up and search the Beta Quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the aether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with a shard wins. What do you say? Really, Alice? Really? Of course. Very well. It would be my honor to come third. Pfft. Well, at least he's optimistic about it. Alright, so we gotta find a lightning cluster, I suppose. Let's see. Find a point of stagnant lightning and defeat the lightning spirits sprites that appear. No, this way. I was gonna say, I'm riding a fucking electric horse. Can't I just use my mount as the conduit? Or would that make too much? Or would that kind of interfere with plot? It might just interfere with plot if we did that. Excuse me. All right. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say. Oh, everyone's in on this. Yeah, let's let them kind of clear out first. Yeah, this is gonna be. Is there a lot? Oh, anyway, I wonder if I should like get in line or something. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, I think they got this. Yeah, they got this. Geez, everyone going in at once. Everyone going in at once. Alright. Yeah, I think they must all be in the same group. That makes sense. Should I just just pop it, or? Screw it. Oh, this is gonna get awkward. Oh, this is gonna get very awkward. Alright, you know what? We're in on this now. We're in this now. This is happening. Just... There we go. Just AoEs. All the AoEs. Alright, let's see. Whoop. Ignore the chaos in the background. Bravo! That was... Wait, what? Quite a show adventure. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. Wait, what? Gratia? I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. That's not Gratia. Oh, correct. Who are you? Oh, of course. I thought I was. Forgive me, my friend. The scene so reminded me of our first meeting. I couldn't resist. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Yes? Thank you for bringing me here. Aww. Dang it, Gratia. He's a good boy. He's very much a good boy. There we go. Oh, gee, everyone's crying around the... Everyone's crying around Gratia. Oh, Alice, I couldn't even find one. Appears Alcei had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? I mean, of course, but yeah, let's just set the main character element aside. Fairly dances with the concentrated energy it harbors. Handle with care. Here you go. Whoops! What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? A mini map that points to the objective marker for me. That's a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Calamites, not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. Jeez. Whatever you do, don't break the fourth wall. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Hubbosphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray, leave the rest to me. If I'm right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Good luck. Oh, Corey's already throwing a fit. Well, nothing for it, but it's a tight. Okay. Just gonna take it, pop a squat, I guess. Take a rest. Get a breather. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption, an overview, sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphinaud's was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. Oh God, first, every time you bring up politics. He asserted that Charlayan's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leader member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphinaud was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded. But deep down, he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. You can't fault him for wanting to better everything. I should have liked to meet the young Alphinaud. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Allegan civilization as depicted in folklore. Really? Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Baldestian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good God, it's an Archon's thesis. I should have imagined the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Boop. Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. No. Check the box that says I'm not a bot. Verifying. And then solve 5 million picture match puzzles. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, your highness. Never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doga and Une said as much when they granted me this gift. Until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Yeah, I keep forgetting he has Algan blood in him. Searching. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. Perfect. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Ah, shit. Well, go on then, your highness. Tell the nice note the password. Right. Let's see. Glory be to Allah. Long live Emperor Zonde! Son of a bitch, oh no. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Well, those are the most obvious options, at the very least. Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance... What? What? Password! The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden!
Jesus Christ!
Get fucking wrecked. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see. Wait a minute. A lot of this stuff was based on Final Fantasy II, wasn't it? Wild Rose! Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Wesley. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Okay, Alice, put away the murder boner. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single messed up and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. Actually, we kind of need to talk to Sid, because in regards to the Bojan front. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. Although that might be... I'd probably have to seek him out elsewhere. Let's get some crit food. I need some food for Monk. I need to get a lot of crit stuff for Monk. Oh. Oh, come on. Nope. Oh, come on. Come on. Load, please. Oh, jeez, there's a lot of people here. There's way too many people here. Holy shit. Gratia seems eager to bear the node away. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambros did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Oh yeah, he's been busy. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext, however much I might look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. Yeah, Gratia is gonna be mean to everybody. Turn into a social butterfly. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? I mean, he's anxious. He wants to meet everybody. He wants to meet the crew. Alright, yeah. Yeah, back to the Rising Stones. Whee! Oh, geez, they're multiplying. There's so many people around right now. Yeah, I imagine. Actually, it's kind of a. Actually, since I'm going to be planning on doing the dungeon with trust NPCs, they did update the. Oh yeah, there we go. They updated the menu a little bit to fit everybody in. Everybody's fitting in. I was on 1460. Yeah. Hey, as much as I need to level up all those guys up, it just takes. It's such a process. Like, they do not gain experience at the same rate you do. That much I can confirm. And it's such a fucking process. Like, apparently if you max them all out, then you can get, you can unlock alternate outfits for them. Like, there are Realm Reborn outfits. And I guess in Rin you can change your back to the previous hairstyle. But yeah, it's a process. It is a fucking process. It is a slog. Wonderful news, Calamite. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here, even as we speak. While we wait, I should very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Krill? Oh yeah, what did happen? Like, what's the report? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Of greatest concern to us is the Third, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Uh-oh. That's bad. Brutus. Aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. They must be scouting him out. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Makes sense. Let the Empire wreck itself from the inside. Working with friendly factions among the Beast Tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lominsons in particular struggle in their efforts, and Alfred and Ishtola have been called upon to aid them. Really? Oh, right, they still gotta deal with the Sahagins. So long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for Temporine, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sidin as soon as he arrives. So, a lot of background developments. So far, not a whole lot else occurring at the moment. So, yeah, let's just kind of taking it easy for the most part. I mean, it's not bad. It's pretty alright not having to worry about fucking any looming threats. Just gonna wait here. Phenomena. Hey, there he is, as everyone else just pops into existence. Sid. And Biggs and Wedge too. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? And quick rundown of the situation at hand. Well, a treatment for tampering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allegan's report. Just so, with nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus, we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will! Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. There we go. We got ourselves a code cracker. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an Allegan dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Yeah, we do it. Three hours later. Looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, my lady. Tips Fedora. Node. Open the report entitled Iconic Corruption, an overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Opening report. Wesley. Hello. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. Look at this bishy motherfucker. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the aether of the soul. Oh, hello. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. Appreciate the visual aids. But when a subject is exposed to the aether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. By way of an example, exposure to the aether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause a subject's aether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth aspects for magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Oh yeah, there it is. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at great cost. In the course of my testing, many of my assistants, good men and women, all fell victim to corruption. In accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. Oof. Yikes. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate the potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that one day, someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. Well, that explains how the data got deleted. So, not even the Allagans were able to find a cure, or rather were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True, yet were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught but to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. So there's no point in reviving their souls unless we can also restore their sense of self. But of course, memory transfers! The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. That did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism. And I can see that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics. Which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind the password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait, a password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. You two, round up as many Matchtech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief! Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? One week later. Yeah, that's probably gonna be something we're gonna touch on next expansion. Or next update. Right, well, Gratia and I configured the terminals. I want the rest of you to procure a surprise. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust Calamite and Alistair with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Okay. Shopping trip. Take them to the Sky Steel manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what we need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan. Okay, to Ishgard we go then. And yeah, we actually do have machinists leveled up, so yeah, I'm pretty recognizable in this. That would actually make sense. I imagine that dialogue would be a little bit different if I didn't have Machinist leveled up, but hey, thankfully Machinist is a really fucking fun class. With stupid high DPS output. And my eyes are fucking dry as shit. God damn. Alright, here we go. Like, the humidifier helps to an extent, but I think there's something else going on with my eyes. Like, particularly in my right eye. Like, I've been using a lot of eye drops lately. Oh, right, that also reminds me, there's a next step of fucking relic crafting thing. Hey, Stephanian. Oh yeah, see, that's gonna require, yeah, level 80 machinist. We'll be back. I'll get to that. Welcome back, Master Calamite. How may I serve you this day? Yo. Gimme shit. Gimme the shit. So you are after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He shall be glad to assist you. Airship landing, huh? All scheduled works have been completed. Oh, that's right. Let's see. Oh, jeez, of course it would be on the other side of the city. Let's see, what would be the closest? Aether right there. The Astrologum. And oh, that's right, because this is where also where you would go to the fucking, God, what was it called? It was a fucking instance area. I forget. Kicker, spoils trader. Diadem. Okay, right. No one went to Diadem. No one went to Diadem anymore. No. The only reason to go to Diadem now is to do gathering stuff, and I don't think that's even worth it. Give me the thing. Well now, a promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Right, waka waka waka. Hello. Who is this extravagant individual?
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
And a long time no see for you as well, Emmerich.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Oh, I recognize you now.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
Yeah, good luck on finding Mr. Edgelord.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
Yeah, sure, will do.
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
I'm looking for fuel.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
He's optimistic.
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
That'll do. That'll do it.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Emmerich's a good leader. He's a good leader. He really deserves to be in this position. Yeah, I totally forgot that was the Vanu chieftain. I guess because he was actually standing up. When you're actually in the area the Vanus are in, he's usually sitting down. So I guess it didn't take his size into account. Yeah, I kind of felt bad because I didn't realize for the longest time that the Vanu dance was actually a form of Haka. which is like a, God, what culture is it? Like a Samoan dance, like a Samoan war dance. But it's like, I think it's because my character doesn't really is the way it's performed on an aura at the very least. It doesn't feel like a haka, whereas from the videos I've generally seen of haka dances are very more like heavy-footed, like more fast-paced, like louder, things like that. Apparently Rogadines do very fucking good hakas. Maybe Hrothgar, but I'm not really sure. Jeez, this is a lot of... This room is a fucking fire hazard right here.
Who would have thought cerulean weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
What the fuck did you do? You crazy?
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
God, I haven't heard your voice in forever, Sid.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
God, I forgot if you even had a voice actor in A Realm Reborn.
Thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Wait. You son of a bitch!
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me.
The fuck are you doing here?
I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
The actual fuck are you doing here?
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Yeah, I don't think you even had a voice actor in the first place.
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Jeez. Oh, this is great.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time.
Through time?
Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 paths to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Yeah, for those who...
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Okay, so for context, for anyone that hasn't done any of, like, the previous content, back in The Realm Reborn, you fight Nero as an actual boss, and then he comes back way later on, I believe in... God, what was it? Stormblood, I want to say? As part of the 8-man raid tiers. He is brought on by Sid to help with to find how to combat the Omega system that goes haywire and creates all these alternate realities and all that fun stuff. That's a whole how do you do. Fact of the matter is, Nero is kind of officially / unofficially part of the Ironworks in some weird context. So that's why he's here now. But yeah, I do not recall Nero ever having a voice associated with him. And I think Sid's I hadn't heard Sid's voice since back in Realm Reborn, so they must have gotten himself a new voice actor as well. I don't even remember if he had a voice to begin with. It's been so long. But God, oh, this is a fucking unfortunate circumstance, if anything.
Whatever you say, Garland.
And of course, Nero is smug as ever.
If everyone's ready, Let's begin.
God, this room is such a fucking fire hazard.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Yeah, I figured as much. I figured as much. $500 later. I should get that. I should get that ad to this. Oh God! Oh no! What's happening? Oh, what's happening?
It's overloading.
That's not good. I was gonna say I should have that added to my soundboard, but more important things are happening.
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close. So very close.
Oh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Very much so.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you.
Oh.
There.
Oh, there it goes. Ah, balls. Well.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Well, goddamn. Boy's got a photographic memory, apparently.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
Wow, Wedge, you also have a different voice. Holy shit.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look up who these new voice actors are.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Oh man. Well, that was that was an interesting turn of events. Yeah. Oh jeez, right, it's loading me back into more donut. Oh boy. There we go. Okay, it didn't take that long. Alice has only one thing on her mind. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate. We cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I'm quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. As long as you exercise due caution. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. Gods, I actually do not even remember who Gabu even is. Oh, hi, Corey. Alright, to Limsa! Alright, Corey. Alright, Corey's wanting in. Oh, there we go. I has a kitty now. Oh, nope, kitty didn't want. Kitty apparently didn't want to laugh. She just wanted to be in the room. Okay. Yeah. 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 Alright. Yeah, so I actually do not recall who Gabu even is, but I imagine as soon as I see them, I'll get like a humongous mind flash. Huh. Is it me, or does Limsa not really seem as populated right now? Well, I'm hearing crowd, or is everyone not loading in yet? Oh, I'm hearing the crowd. I'm hearing the audience. I'm hearing the crowds. Oh yeah, now everyone's starting to load in. Now everyone's loading in. Okay. Who else around? Oh yeah, now it's all loading in. Everyone just seems to AFK here for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. I'm not really sure why Limsa ended up being the kind of gathering hub, shitpost hub, whatever you want to call it. One of those things. Alright, Maelstrom Command. That's closer to the, aft castle. Corey! What you doing, Corey? What you doing, Corey, huh? Alright. Oh yeah, everyone's kind of hanging around here. Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once. Oh, wait! Gabu was a goblin? Was it? I think? Was it a goblin? It was a goblin! Okay, I remember you now.
Apologies for the wait.
Well, friendly Gabo. Was a youngster too.
Gabu, have you been good?
Fucking hell, it's been forever and a day since we last talked to Gabu.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
Oof.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Hey, you two.
Meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
Makes sense. Pirates.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you.
Espy? That's a word?
Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Brief explanation later.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
That is a good question.
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Oh, oh, that's right. I forgot you took that with you.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
Magic science. Oh, aw, are you on your tower? On your haunted tower? That's a good kitty. That's a good kitty. Yeah, you're behaving so well. I'll have to give you treats after. I'll have to give you treats after I finish.
Yes, this will do.
I have the power.
And now, it's my turn.
Shoot the pig! I imagine this is probably one of those scenes that'll just look hilarious out of context.
'Tis done.
No small amount indeed. Oh.
You need a coffee there, Alphino?
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
I mean, it's not like I have much of a choice in the matter.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Oh.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Jeez, man, God, it's just bringing back old plot threads. Excuse me. Fuck. Nah. Jeez. Even with the coffee, I'm trying to keep myself awake. One of these days, I need to adjust my stream schedule so I'm not streaming not always streaming late in the evening. Granted, it's only 10:30, but still. Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. Granted, I usually get about 6 hours of sleep during the week, so that might have something to do with it.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
I think it's probably important, worth noting that Alphanud has probably gone through the most character progression out of all the scions, and that's including Lys, that includes Thancred, because Alphanud, when you first meet Alphanud, he is such a pompous little shit. Like, fucking, I don't know if anyone liked him back in Realm Reborn. Anyone liked him. And then you get to Heaven's Word, and the events that transpire there cause him to just rethink everything he once knew, and it's like, maybe, and he just goes, maybe I am the asshole. And it's just been a learning experience since then, just trying to kind of rectify that arrogance that he had prior. If it's any consolation, she's in awe of your own work, actually.
She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing. Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
Oh, geez. Speaking of which...
Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Hey, Gabu! The good Gabo's back. Oh, man.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always.
Oh.
So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Yeah, if I remember, the story for that was like he was or Gabu, they were the one
Your
goblin
hopes
that was
reached
not
Gabu.
fully converted to
They
worshiping
helped him
Titan.
to hold on.
And I guess he just kept the memories of his family.
I'm so proud of you, Gabu.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them.
Not quite the voice I
Yes,
would expect
we
from a
can.
goblin, but hey.
All of them.
Hey, I'll take it.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use.
Of course there's a catch.
As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms.
Yeah, that's probably a fair
Moreover,
point.
the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence.
So basically, it would only affect someone who's at the
All of
very
which is
beginning
to
stage
say
of it.
That we cannot save everyone.
Yeah, that would be a
Maybe
lot
we
to
can't,
hope
or
for.
maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
I am not carrying a bunch of pigs with me between
Yet there
dimensions.
is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn.
Oh.
She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
Oh boy. Guess we gotta pay a visit to Grandma Swamp.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Jeez. Well, Gabu's at least doing better. Oh man, let's see. Yeah, let's get some spell speed going up in here. Oh, that reminds me, there's new recipes too, isn't there? What kind of new recipes do we have? Let's check cooking, because that's gonna be where is it? Oh, hello. Oh, hey, Shino. What are you doing over here? Fancy seeing you in this neck of the woods. The trace of a wry smile is visible on Ishtola's lips. As she will be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for a cave. Alrighty then. Speak with Ishtola in the ruling quarter. Oh god, that's right, I have to actually warp to Idleshire for the... Gotta make a pit stop there first. Although I suppose while I'm in the area, I might as well try and see if I can get a new journal from Chloe. Didn't really get a chance to finish the current one. For the most part, I just really haven't had much of a desire to do dungeons with other human players lately, because dungeon roulettes have not exactly been fun lately, and it's partly because the dungeon environment is just incredibly frustrating to deal with for the most part, because everyone's just like, oh, let's just speedrun everything. What could go wrong? Yeah. Get a new journal. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, you're the one that usually holds a parasol up, aren't you? Yeah, I think that's the same person. Yeah, because usually there's I think it's... No, wait, hold on. No, the hair's different. Because used to be there was a net player character, right about here. That would just AFK 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just standing next to her, standing next to Chloe with a parasol above her, and I was like, oh, that's cute. Anyway, I don't think this is the same person though. But hey, they're still giving Chloe company. They're still giving Chloe company, and that's what matters. Hold on a second. What about currency? Oh yeah, I need to get all that shit converted. Jeez. Alright. Can I do that here or Tombstone Exchange? Maybe I can do it here. Oh no, this is old. This is old stuff. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to. I may need to hit up you all more for that one, because I think that's the. No, wait, no, it's fucking. It's back in Mordona, isn't it? Damn, that's right. Okay. Is it? Well, it's either in Yulmore or Mordona. I want to put my money on Mordona because it's been a while. All right. Well, let's get this going first, because. Oh yeah, depending on how much longer this takes to actually get to the dungeon, probably gonna have to put that off. Put the actual dungeon off until another night, either tomorrow or Thursday. Probably Thursday. We can probably push it off to Thursday. Whee! You're doing so good, Corey. Yeah, you're behaving so well. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to give her treats. Here we go. Right over in this area. Was it this area? Okay. God, it's been forever. Taking me to all these locations I haven't been to in fucking months. Jeez. Okay, we're almost there. Just gotta navigate through all this. Oh man, yeah, I remember running through this the first time. Fucking frogs all over the place. Alright. I take it you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil. Very well. Yeah, let's go and get this over with. What's up? You're still kicking, I see.
Nary a word from you all this time. Then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I'm told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alphino? Alphino?
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Alphino's gonna die later, isn't he? Alphino's probably gonna die later.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. were you going to introduce yourself?
Oh, right.
How remiss of me. Grahatir is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
Really? Because you seem to bring it up a lot.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Summon Piggy! So, can you help us make more of these abominations?
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reach double figures.
So we're gonna need help then.
But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were.
You fucking crazy woman. You mad lass. That is fucking brilliant. We're gonna do familiar breeding.
I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Just gonna breed porxies. Get them to fuck like rabbits. Alright. Let's see. Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I try to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars and mayhap a monster or two. Blivin'. But nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my pirogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go! Alright, here we go. Now we're like this. I believe this is the dungeon in question. Not that dungeon, different dungeon. And yep, all the way on the northern end. How do I get out of this place? Okay, this way. Whee! Can't mount up in here, so we're gonna sprint. Man, they must be looking to tie as many loose ends as possible before the next expansion comes out. Which I believe they were going to be bringing. The announcement was going to be. Well, maybe not an announcement, but I believe they were going to have another direct in, God, what was it? February, I want to say? February next year. So in a couple months. And then, yeah, in a couple months we'll likely hear about what the plan is for the year. If there will be an expansion, if there will be an expansion, if they're gonna keep building on what they have right here, if the COVID situation is making things more difficult for them, probably a number of loose ends, housekeeping, number of updates, whatnot. Actually, let me see. That's what I was doing before. I was looking to check for new recipes. Lemon muffin. 510. Jeez. Determination. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. This must be all the stuff that the new gathering. They did add new gathering points, so yeah, this must be what they're referring to. Purple carrots. Dark purple root vegetable with reddish stalk. Where do I get some of this stuff at? Okay, yeah, the 510's material start right over here. Pizza! Yo, we can just make pizza. Piety, spell speed. I have a shit ton of food that I still need to work through on my own end. Like, fuck. Well, it's because I don't really do raids, and most of this food I do have is usually used for leveling. Hadn't even thought of making food to sell, because it's a bit of a process to actually get the ingredients together. There we go. This must be the spot. The Puro Rogo the Unwashed. That's a hell of a name.
Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my mistress's relic. Puro Rogo is my name, and I am honored to be your guide, Ribbit. Within, you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word, and I will show you in.
Metoya's relic is now accessible. Alright. Okay, so this must be... So let's see. We got DPS, healer, and Gratia, who can perform in a number of roles. He's I believe he's classified as an all-rounder. Let's see. No stranger to porksy making. Must account for something. Though it's been a while since I last joined the fray, I've followed Alexei's example and practiced whenever possible. My healing magics are ready as always. I was still a child when last I came here, but now I am rather more capable. Not that Master Metoya seems to have noticed. Mayhaps she will when I have cleaned up the mess she left. So, shall I lead the van, or would you rather I followed up the rear? Whatever you prefer, I am happy to adapt. So come, let us go and make our mother porksy. Yeah, so these are options.
Victory will be ours!
Yeah, so the good thing about Gratia is he can fill in just about any role, and you get that when you first have him as an option when you're doing the Holmster switch way back in the early stages of Shadowbringers. So it's good that they kept that. Yeah, so this will likely be the party format. I know I'm too black mate.
Fuck!
I think I choked on my saliva or something. I was gonna say, like, 2 black mages should help things die hilariously quick. And I don't really trust Alice to be responsible with limit breaks. So, let's see. Yeah, it's already close to 11 o'clock. Fuck. Okay, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and call it here for the night. And then probably see about picking this up again. Tomorrow I was going to try and finish up the Amnesia. So, time permitting, may try and see if we can do this on Thursday. So we can do the dungeon and then do any other, like, expansion-oriented cleanup work. That seems like a plan. Hello again. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. I has Monk at it level 80 finally. I took the next couple days in between time to go ahead and finally knock this one out. So it's been kind of sitting off to the side for a good bit. It was like level 78, something like that. Really close up there, so I just did some duty finder stuff and to really get a feel for the monk changes. And yeah, Monk is actually a lot better now. Monk is actually a lot more fun because you don't have to worry about keeping up Grease Lightning anymore. It is now, in fact, a passive trait. So you start from level 1 and then you get up. Current level is 3. Enhanced Grease Lightning. Yeah, Enhanced Grease Lightning 3. Reduces weapon skill cast time, recast time, spell cast time, recast time, and auto attack delay by 20%. So we punching hard. We punching hard and punching fast, and this is actually what I was hoping for the class to really be. Just kind of one of those high sustained DPS punch melee class that's not necessarily big on numbers, but can just deliver a constant barrage of attacks. And it's just, yeah, it feels a lot more fluid. It feels a lot, pun not intended, punchier. And it just feels a lot more straight. It feels better. It feels like not having to keep up that Grease Lightning meter is a huge load off. It's one less thing you have to manage, and it's actually a lot more flexible too. They changed form shift around, where before it was kind of one of those things you would have to use like Black Mage's Umbral Soul in order to keep your combo going, so you can keep Grease Lightning up. Now it just allows you to do a singular attack in any sequence without having to be in that specific stance. So before, like, you can pop form shift and you can do something like pop Dragon Kick, and it'll grant you the Leaden Fist property. You go through your cycle, come back around to Boot Shine, you get the Leaden Fist bonus, get that extra damage ready, so you don't have to worry about setting that up ahead of time. Yeah, so that's, and it's like, yeah, so the goal seems, and then, oh right, that actually ties into Perfect Balance, which kind of got changed around a little bit as well. But you can pop Perfect Balance, which also lets you do in a weapon skill without needing to be in a specific stance, and just go Dragon Kick, Boot Shine, Dragon Kick, Boot Shine, Dragon Kick, Boot Shine, Dragon Kick, Boot Shine. And you just keep that going until you run out of Perfect Balance stacks. Like, holy shit, it's a game changer. And yeah, you got Tornado Kick, which is just a straight attack. Six-Sided Star, which is new, got super overhauled. It's now straight shot. Increases movement speed. That's a new one, though. Does not share recast timer with any other actions. Recast timer for this action will be applied to all other weapon skills and magic actions. So, I'm assuming this is more like a end of battle attack that you would try to use, because I think I remember, like, before, Six-Sided Star was one of those abilities where it was like, why would you ever use this? Or no, that was Tornado Kick, because using Tornado Kick would actually deplete your greased lightning gauge completely, which is like, why would you do this? Why would you ever do this? So, yeah. Monk buffs. Good. Monk buffs, very good. And yeah, it's like, they removed Riddle of Wind, and I think they just made Fist of Wind give more speed to compensate. Riddle of Earth changed as just an activation thing instead of requiring you to get hit beforehand to trigger it. And which actually, between this and True North, you have 5 different stacks of abilities that'll let you hit from any angle and ignore positional damage requirements. Monk is pretty fucking wild. So I'm gonna stop gushing all over all this, because we need to do a dungeon. We actually do need to do a dungeon. And I just barely made the gear cutoff for it, having to getting all the updated gear in, and then getting some of the tombstone gear just to help kind of even that out. And it's like, jeez. Oh right, I still need to meld some of this shit, don't I? Let's see if we can do that real quick. Can I meld all of this? Oh yeah, that's right, I can meld all of this. I think I just can't repair some of this stuff. So let's see. I want to get some crit stuff in. I want to get some delicious crit in. Okay, that's actually maxed out on that, but... Oh, skill speeds. Skill speed is another option. Skill speed is definitely an option we can go with. Probably should have done this before I started, but hey, we're here now. Skills. Okay, yeah, it's got a bunch of skill speed. Because the faster we can hit, the more often we can crit, and the more often we can get some of those delicious meditation stacks. There we go. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're kind of maxed out on that. Let's see, Determination is just amount of damage by both physical and magic spells, as well as amount of HP restored by healing spells. Determination, probably not as much of a necessary. The direct hit might actually be worthwhile. Direct hit might actually be worth working into. I'm gonna need to... I've got a bunch of stuff that I'm holding on to. I might actually need to cash some of that stuff in. Yeah, direct hit. Actually, I think there's a materia vendor in the city somewhere. Let's see. Skill speed plus 60. Am I putting the right things in? I hope I'm putting the right things in. Let me see. I hope I'm putting the right things in. Oh, nope, I put a spell speed in. Son of a fuck. Okay. Hold on. Please don't break. Fuck. Okay. Okay. This is getting weird. Ah, bugger. Okay. Hold on. Jeez. Alright. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, I was like, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for skill speed. And I think I somehow got distracted. Skill speed. Yeah, all the skill speed stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Like, I was getting myself confused. I was like, wait, am I putting the right thing in? Am I actually putting the right thing in? I need to know if I'm putting the right thing in. Let's see. Oh yeah, direct hit's good on that one. Oh, hey, we can actually put crit on that one. Perfect. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna need some crit materia, actually. I'm gonna need some more crit materia. So let's put some more skill speed on some of these accessories. Let's see. This one, yeah. This one will also put skill speed on. Because I want to be speedy. I really want this to be speedy. Oh, we can actually fit more crit on that one. Yeah, that one's maxed out on crit, so we can do skill speed on that as well. Yeah, crit and skill speed seems to be, because the more often we can land crits, the more often we can get those we can build meditation stacks. That should do for now, actually. Let me actually step outside real quick and check. Because I know there's a materia vendor in the city, but let me see if I have the stuff to actually get the tier 8 stuff. Otherwise, we may need to hit the market board for a few things. Sorry, just shaking my Dunkin' Donuts coffee. Alright. And yeah, I updated my monk attire too, because this level 80 class chest piece is actually pretty good. It actually looks really good, and it's got a slot for my tail too. It's got a little opening for my tail, which is like, yay! Tail consideration. Because it's like, it's rare to see stuff that actually, I don't know if it was intentional, but it's good to see, like, clothing that actually takes the existence of that appendage into consideration. Come on, I need you guys to load. Everyone's crying around here today. Okay, come on. The Mender's over there. Oh, there you are. I'm with the wrong person. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Critical hit plus 60. Let's see. How many can I get? Oh, I have... Oh. Let's see, wait, hold on. Oh, I actually have a solid 9. Perfect. Grab that shit. Okay, now we get... Let's see, so meld? Well... I don't know if I... Well, I can always try to take some of this off later, if I really need to. There we go. There we go. And more crit on here. And we're not even gonna touch the overmelting right now. That's gonna be a whole nother... That's gonna be a whole nother mess of fuckery right there. I mean, apparently they updated overmelding to be a little bit quicker, less mash heavy, where you can just invest however many number of materia you want to use in the attempt to overmeld, and it'll just keep doing it until it succeeds. Which actually makes things a lot easier, because usually it takes a lot of attempts, because the normal rate is like fucking single-digit percentages. Like some of my black mage gear is overmelded. There we go. Yeah, one of these. There we go. This is the only thing I have overmelded on my black mage gear, and it took a good amount of fucking effort to actually make that work. But yeah, I think we're good for now. Let's see. The 2695 for critical hit, and skill speed 1477. I'm not really sure what the average skill speed with that would be on that, but hey, faster is better. Higher means faster. I don't know how the math actually works, but that's something for people with way more time on their hands than I do to figure out. Alright, now that we got that figured out... Oh, right, I should probably do... That's right, what I was going to do is I was going to do it as a trust first. Or do I have to... Oh, I think I actually have to get over there. Ah, shit. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Pushing. This mouse is not... This mouse is just... It's losing it. It's doing that thing where it ends up clicking twice instead of once, and it's driving me insane because it's doing things that I do not want it to do. Eyes have been doing a bit better lately, though. At the very least, just using a lot of eye drops. Using a lot more eye drops than I normally would. Alright, so just gotta... Yeah, if we want to use the trust system, we're gonna have to actually interact with those NPCs. Because I'd rather use the trust NPCs, one, to better learn the updated monk mechanics, and two, to get a better idea of how this dungeon actually operates. What is this? Oh, there we go, right. Yeah, especially with... I really wanted to get Monk leveled up just so I can at least show it on stream. Show the changes and whatnot. Show how fast we can be. There. Sup, Alexander? How you doing? Yeah, and all these buildings. Kind of hilarious that they kind of found use for some of these things. Alright, form party and enter. So let's see. We have our tank. We're gonna bring Ishtola as DPS. As magical DPS, Alphino heal, Gratia will be our tank, and I'll be physical DPS. I like this. I like this setup. I like this setup. This seems like a good setup. The other benefit is that I can actually watch the cutscenes unfold and not have to worry about people trying to rush me along. Latoya's Relict. Okay, so these must be the frogs that they're supposed to guide us over, I guess.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Okay. Fair warning. Yeah, best listen to what Grandma says. Alright, Fist of Fire stance. Let's go. Never thought I would see this place again. We need to harvest some clay. Clay can be had at the Clay Collect Cauldron rivet through the portal. Oh, through that portal. Alright. So through here first. Proceed to Grimgrot. Alright. Everyone good? Look at Gratia. Look at Gratia with this fucking sword and shield set up. Alright, let's go. Follow me and put down any pests that bar the way. Alright. Ooh, that's a big group right here. There we go. Alright, so... There we go. Strike. Alright, there we go. One down. Oh. Right. There's the AoE. AoE meditation. Oh. Oh, I did not think to use the lead fist thing, did I? Fuck. Alright, yeah. That's the thing I need to keep up with more. There we go. Alright. I also need to try and find instances where I can use six-sided star. Did I get that? Ah, fuck. Ah, I messed up formless stance again. Okay. There we go. Now we're getting it. Now we're getting it. We're getting it. Slowly but surely. It's all coming in. Woo! Okay, yeah, six-sided star. Six-sided star hurts. Holy shit! What was that? 42k crit? Holy hell! Holy shit! Like, goddamn. We're getting the feel of how this works. We're getting the feel of how this works. Jeez, all these Spriggans. At the very least, all these areas seem to be specifically designed so far to kind of discourage people from trying to run blindly ahead like assholes, because that's been a real problem in groups lately. Woo! Okay. Yeah, the downside if you don't get the kill off it is that you gotta deal with the longer recasts. Longer cooldown. Oh shit, hello. Sonny of Ziggy? What? Okay. I think I'm trying to see if we can focus this down first. Okay, I'm gonna try and avoid getting caught by that beam. I don't like this thing. I really don't like this thing. I'm gonna try and get this down quick. There we go. Alright. Boom! Big uppercut! God, it just feels so good not having to worry about keeping that grease lightning going. Like, I can just do this, and then just have form shift ready. Mudman? Is that supposed to be a golem? Good question. This is what happens when you neglect to tidy up. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what this is all about. I think I must miss the formless shift. Took too long. Blah. Yeah, up my balls. Got it. Heat helped. Wait. What is these? Okay. Gotcha. Gotta drag those balls out. Okay, yep. Getting out of this. Alright, let's do the perfect balance trick. Roundhouse. Leaden Fist. Roundhouse. Leaden Fist. Forbidden Chakra. Nice little combination strike there. Jeez. Yeah, Monk just feels way more heavy hitting than before. It's great. Okay, we didn't keep health again. Okay. Can we all move him? Okay, I'm gonna try that. There we go. Take a little bit of damage, but we get those things in. I don't think we want to put them in the field of those particular adversaries. Don't really know what happens for that. God, just being able to pull so many things in a row like this. Yeah. See, this is the thing I like about Monk. Just like they have so many abilities off global cooldown counter, and it just allows you to do so many attacks at once. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna drag it towards this one. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, wait to get in there. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I missed. It missed? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, I need to get this thing in here. Ugh. Okay, good. Heal, please! Okay. Wow, aim is very particular on that. Yeah, you really gotta make sure you hit that, because otherwise you gotta deal with that for a long period of time. And I imagine the longer you let that sit, the bigger it gets, and the more of a problem it becomes. 1 minute blocks some of the... Okay. Six-sided strike! Ah, shit. Oh, well. Oh, nope. Fuck it. Just gotta finish this thing off. There we go. Oof. Okay. Now we have our clay. Let us return to the interstice. If you didn't know better, I would say you were having fun. Huh. I imagine Gratia's probably enjoying himself. He's getting to spend time with everybody. Ooh, heirloom belt of maiming. Wait, that's a tank thing, isn't it? Wait. Oh, it's Dragoon. Okay, well, my retainer will have something to wear at the very least. Alright. Next, we need to get the water flowing again. Be my pleasure to show you to the Clear Note Cauldron. Please use this portal. Alrighty then. Alrighty, let's see if we can get this wall to go. Wait, oh, what did that go to? I was trying to do Dwarven Scottish and then it went in a completely different direction. What the fuck? I need to work on my accents. Oh, that's welcoming. Dreams ask you keep close to me. Icy cold, watch your step. Okay, noted. Gets this started first. There we go. Now we can get the other stuff going. Here we go. Yeah, look how quickly the meditation built up. Like shit. And if I ever remember to pop Brotherhood, that just makes it even quicker. Because it based on party members' crit rates too. So every time they crit, I get a meditation point in turn. Now we're getting in the swing of things. Now we're getting in the swing of things. Ugh. Is like it just feels a lot smoother. It just feels so much smoother. Oh, guess we drop down. Yep, looks to be the case. Puzzles. Always with the puzzles. Always with the puzzles. Can never escape the puzzles. Couldn't escape them on Final Fantasy XI, can't escape them here. Ratia, you moving quite a bit. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. See if we can start using more focused single target stuff. And then do the spin kick to keep up like twin snakes. What is it called? Yeah, twin snakes effect. Ah! I should probably put, maybe I should put six-side strike on a different button. That way I can kind of use it a little bit more reliably. There we go. Yeah, see all the meditation points rack up. There's another one. Another one. Another one. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. There's another one. Another one. Whew. That little spring yonder ought to put a spring in your step. This dungeon might actually not be bad to run in with groups or randoms, because it seems to be kind of catered, designed in a specific way to discourage people from just blindly running through it and aggroing everything at once. Which, more often than not, just results in wipes. Because tanks that aren't geared appropriately to do so end up getting themselves killed. Some tough ooze there. There we go. Ah. Yep. Yeah, I may need to put 6 strike on a specific button so that I can actually be able to hit it easier. Where would I put it at though? Because I got Elixir Field, got Enlightenment. Alright. Okay, I was just checking to see if there was a chest around. Boop. Nixie. That familiar was made with stormwater and employs rough. Have care. Alright. When even Ishtola advises caution. Yeah, if Ishtola is telling you to be careful, you best not fuck around. But look how cute this thing is. Look how cute this thing is. Let's see if we can try to get as much damage. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, okay. He has to try and direct those to the middle of the area where it's so it doesn't hit everyone. Oh, okay, I see that. I definitely see that. Okay. So there's a lot of things to keep track of here. More water. We need more water. Do we really? Okay. Oh, this is the fucking frog boss all over again. Okay. As long as I don't move towards those water spouts, then it should be okay. Okay. Wow, this is a long transition. I can't reach those things. Okay, just got Singing in the Rain. It ability is actually called Singing in the Rain. Oh, shit! Shroud the sky and soak the ground. Gratia's up there. Okay. I missed something there. Did I need to get up on the platform somehow? Well, I saw Gratia jump up there, so maybe he jumped on a spout. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to actually get on one of those spigots and get to where those things are. I didn't see the others. I didn't see the others follow suit, so maybe it's just... Okay. This seems like a technical one. Oh, is there anything in here? Oh, nope, never mind. Can't even jump in there. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this seems to be a bit more technical. I'm gonna try and see if I can actually use one of those spigots to jump up and see. I'll follow Gratia, because he might... Or maybe it's not... Try and follow Gratia's movements, because he might... That might be cluing me in on what I need to do here. At the very least, we get the fucking cool battle music. try this again. Trying to see if we can do as much damage as possible. Alright, don't get hit by that. And watch for those spigots. Okay, here's the singing and the rain part. Okay. They look targetable. Alright. There we go. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Now we just fucking wreck all of these things. That's what you need. You actually need to ride the spigots up onto the clouds where you can smack those things. That's the trick. And that way you avoid getting smacked by that. Okay, okay. Why won't you get hit? Okay, okay. It's a bit of a learning experience. Oh, yeah, let's get away from that. Oh, jeez, okay, I was not paying attention to that part. Thanks, Sophino, sorry. Oh, jeez, okay, yeah, multiple things happening at once here. Yeah, I need to pay attention for where the water's going to be shooting out at, too. Okay. Yep. Surging water. Over here. There ya go. There ya go. Okay, more of this. Without needing to jump on top of it this time. So, we're just gonna go and... shower power. From that side. Yep, there we go. Over here. Ah, balls. Okay. There we go. See if we can finish this off. Almost. Woohoo! Six-sided strike! Alright, 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 alright. We're getting... Ooh, buttons of striking. Hello. Looky, looky what we got here. New monk gear. Looks bad. Alright. Wait, was it you who created that familiar? Wait, hold on. To have closure off. Oh, wait, Ishtola, you made that thing? What the fuck? Ishtola! Ishtola, you have some explaining to do. You have some fucking explaining to do here. Last but not least, we need to fire up the kiln. Alright. Step right through. I will guide you safely to the kiln fire cauldron. Mr. Toil be getting impatient, assuming she hasn't fallen asleep. I don't know. Does she sleep? I don't know if she even sleeps. Oh, good heavens. Is the magma rainbow colored? Spectacular. Oh, dissolved crystals. Fucking hell. This is a fucking environment. Like, holy shit. There is a lot of colors at play here. Holy shit. It's like someone is going to look at all of this and try to determine what material got melted down to create these specific colors. Someone's gonna do that kind of research. There we go. Woohoo! Yeah, try and see if I can alternate between, like, single target and AoE respectively. There we go. Then get my dot applied, get my leaden fist proc. There we go. There we go. Yeah. The flow is sinking in. The flow is sinking in rather nicely. Okay. This is, oh jeez, hello. What the ribbit? Yeah, let's wait for that. Oh, these things are not happy. These things are not having a good time here. How did this place go to such shit? What? Pyroduct Elbthirst. Whoop. Excuse you. Yeah. Look at this look at this damage. Look at how often we're attacking here. Look at how quickly we're getting moved out. See, this is the part of aspect of the monk class I always enjoyed, just like that rapid fire. It's like ba 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 bam 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 bam. Oh shit, hello. There we go. Yeah, it's just like quick pop 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 pop, like one. It's like just constant barrage of blows. That's the aspect of monk I always enjoyed, and it just feels way better now, way more fluid. What little magma can't stop us. Oh jeez. Yeah, let's not. Ishtola, you're in the. Never mind. They're good. They're fine, I think. There we go. Save Pop Brotherhood. Really? Having that much part of a time building up stacks. There it is. Jeez. Yeah. Still a little bit of a RNG factor for that one, but man, you need to invest in some crit here. Yeah. There we go, just barely keeping that up. Oh. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Boom, baby! 28k! Yeah, it's a situational hit, but goddamn, does it hit. Yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah. Oh, shit, get out of there. Yeah. Alright. It's taking a little bit of adjusting, but I think we're getting the groove. We are getting the groove in. No. Yeah, this just feels so much nicer. It just feels so much more fluid. 33k crit that time. Honestly, smite this fiend once and for all, Ribbit. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Perfect balance. Yeah. Just being able to do that much damage in a short amount of time. Boom! Ah, mistimed that one. Okay, yeah, that's the punishment for not getting that kill with it. I mean, it's not that bad of a weight for it, but still, it throws your entire it still has potential to throw your momentum off. That takes care of the kiln. Alright, it's time to bake ourselves a porksy. This is the strangest method of making a familiar I've kind of seen.
Right then, let's get this over with.
She just doesn't seem to care about the whole thing. She's just like, yeah, I'm here. I'm just along for the ride. Porksy!
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Okay. Porcine porcelain, Mother Porksy. Alright. Sure. I'm alright with this. Fight the fucking pig. Fight the pig!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
This is silly. This is silly. Hey, there we go. Map of the realm. A pugnacious specimen, just like its creator. Wait. Don't show any fear. They can smell it. Alright. Take your word for it. Let's do this. Ah, fuck. I fucked up form shift. Off to a great start here. Ow. Get over here. Uh-oh. What is this? Okay, yeah, let's position accordingly. Yep, that's what it is. Got it. Get that defense bonus. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I can't use any abilities, can I? Unable to jump or execute actions. Oh, shit. Really? Oh, this is a problem. I can't even sprint. Okay. Oh, boy. Yeah, just pop everything. Find her quickly or be aiming for a world of pain. Okay, 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 okay. Well, good thing I popped Riddle of Fire at the very least for the damage buff. Ow! Whoa, what? Oh shit, hi! Oh no. Okay. Oh, clever, clever, clever.
Just the beginning.
Oh, this is an odd spot to be in. Gratia, can you pull it back a little bit, or is it not? It's just not gonna cooperate. There we go. Now it's moving. There we go. Okay, so meditation does not proc that. That's good. That's actually good. Actually works well. So what I can actually do is I can actually set that up even better ahead of time. Get the lead fist proc first, then start doing it. There we go. Yeah. We in there. We doing this. We do it. We're doing it. We are doing it. Hit the wrong button, but it's fine. Ooh, yeah, oh yeah, getting those stacks in. Tenderloin. Alright. Hey, more the Porksy! Fuck you! Alright, we killed the pig. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, there you are, Alice, eh? Okay, that was a fun fight. That was a fun fight. That was actually pretty cool. There's some oh, shit! Yo! Did I just get a minion? I just got a minion. I got Drippy. Nice, first try too. With a will to wander the world, one wonders whether said world will welcome this well-meaning watery whelp. Wow, that's a fucking tongue twister. Where are you? There you are. Use that. And we got another Porksy card. Yeah, all the good stuff. There we go. Got skins of striking too. Ugh, excuse me. That's that's all right. I like the other pants I was wearing better. Yeah, I'll have to put the glamour on once I get back into town. 475. Wow, that's a jump. Yeah, it was like started at 470 for when it came in here, but I may actually run this. I may actually run this more times because this seems like a pretty fun dungeon. Actually, this seems like a fun dungeon. You feel better now? Done throwing a temper tantrum?
There we are. Quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Certainly. I just took a snapshot just so I can, like, just one of those things where you just screenshots out of context. Out of context screenshots.
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
Uh...
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Oh, geez, I see what you're doing there. Ah, my tits! Hey, look at there.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother Porksy with additional ether.
Yeah, just gonna probably keep it to once within a few days.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Yay! Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Yeah, sure.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
We could take a breather.
In addition to the Porkses, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
Lady, do we even need to get started on that?
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Well, that was fun. That was a fun little run. Alright. Oh, geez. Hello, giant bird. Unless you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Tishtola. They are peas in the pod, are they not? You may now enter Matoya's relic with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Yay! Alpha is eager to deliver the good tidings to Limsa. Let us return and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in Bullock Harl should be sufficient to secure us an audience. Going right into it. Okay, can you move your bird, please? Alright, let's go. Yeah, that actually ended up being a really good idea to get Monk geared up and ready to go in there. Because, goddamn, that was really enjoyable. And it's kind of an interesting because there's enough, like, mob numbers in each respective poll to warrant, like, AoEs for those that really have AoEs, but it doesn't feel... It feels more idiot-proof. Whereas it feels like it's more cordoned off in a way to kind of discourage people from just blindly trying to speedrun without trying to speedrun the dungeon without knowing how to speedrun in the first place. So yeah, let me try that and give that a shot with human players and see how that goes. Alright, I just need the NPCs to actually load in. Hello? Oh jeez, yeah, it's... Oh yeah, everyone's in Limsa right now. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's in Limsa. Oh wow, already talking to the Sahagin. That's a big fucking hat. Is that a hat? No, that's your head. That is actually your head. My friends, what brings you here this day? Quick rundown of what's going on. Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it, here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fucking work, but hey, it's a start. Even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning and tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice the goblin that was in there before. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Really? You were the one that pushed for that. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Laminsans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds. Kobolds, right. Our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Right, kobolds. What? I've been calling them goblins. Fuck. Now I feel like an asshole. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer. A matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who'd listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. Okay, I think this is kind of giving us a rundown of the storyline. Speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Kind of a... Oh yeah, there's that too. Aye, acting through a fiercely friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. Yeah. But the bloody executioners will not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Yeah, I've been leveling in a Hrothgar alt through Limzin area, and trying to learn more about that section. They are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfer, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Oh no, he has the COVID!
Jesus Christ!
Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sicard, but recently risen to prominence. Oh yeah! That is a name I recognize, actually. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. Yeah, I think Sicard plays a big role in if you start a new character in the Lominsian area. Because, like, I'm leveling a Hrothgar alt, and they're kind of... Lominsian's side of the conflict in A Realm Reborn centers on dealing with the Sahagin and the various pirate factions that are like, fuck you, we don't want to live the civilian life, we want to go on the high seas. So, still working through that. Just haven't really had much motivation to level it lately. Leave it to us. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever this Sicard wants, we'll find out. Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, because it's actually... I was actually thinking about this a little bit, a little while back, because for the most part, a lot of the main story has centered around Ul'dah. And it's very rarely come across in Gridania or Limsa, outside of your initial paths when you first make a new character and you start the story. But like, yeah, the main story, Heavensward kind of triggers in Ul'dah and goes to Ishgard, and then you come back to Ul'dah as you help solve the Ala-Mhigan refugee crisis, and then you take care of that. Like, there hasn't really been a whole lot of traversing into the other nations. I think there's like a small stint in where you go into Gridania to clear something to get, there's like a couple stints in Gridania, like when you go to get Ramu, or Ramu? Yeah, I think it's Ramu. Is it pronounced Ramu? I can't recall. But yeah, it's like, but now we actually finally get a chance to actually explore like some of the Lominsian conflicts, which is a nice change of pace. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this Sicard. If you could approach the pirates, Calamite, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. Okay. Speak with leaders of the pirate powers. Alright. Where shall I go? Upper decks. Alright. Let's see. There's one over by the Marauders Guild. Oh yeah, everyone's hanging out in Limsa. How did Limsa become the, like, social gathering hub, I guess would be a way to describe it. Because I'm curious as to how that happens. Like, did people just start congregating here until it was, like, it just established as a thing? Or did someone actually work to make it that? Ah, here we go. Curious about Sukkot, are you? As am I, my friend. As am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the thalassocracy, I have no idea what that is a new word for me, permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the sea since the Empire turned in upon itself. Now I'm getting all my words fucked up. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-thinking. Cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how then are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secrets, they are not like to share it with their rivals, but mayhap you will have more luck. Okay, so there's one. Where's the other? All the way by the missing member. Okay. So we're just gonna go over to the aft castle then. Yeah. I was gonna try and find the Aetherite, but well, guess we're walking. It's fine. We got a Fist of Wind up. I'm assuming that stacks with Sprint. Man, it's been a while since I actually ran through this city. It's actually been a while since I ran through here. I'm not sure what those two are doing, but probably best not to ask. Oh, it's like... It's funny because I remember there was a screenshot on Twitter floating about for a bit of two people in Limsa, in particular, in very compromising positions. With the note saying, "Man, Final Fantasy XIV is fucking wild," and I saw that and I was just like, "Yeah, that seems about accurate. That's about accurate." Hey, Rajman. Yeah, you'll want to know about Sikad. He's a willy bugger, what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it for Muscat's place at Old Hilfer's side. I'm fucking butchering this accent to all get out. There was a time we raced the executioners for a pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone and them days with them. Owing to which, we've all of us had to look for ways to make ends meet. With that jumped up bilge-racked Sikard land the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough caught fishing boats from the fishbacks and other basties. Get the first pick of produce for our trouble, see? Quality stuff at a bargain price. I'm slowly trying to adjust the accent as I go along. This we pass to our sisters as can't sail on account of getting old or wounded or with child, and they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. I miss the old days, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong. But when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all bad. I apologize for butchering that accent. Also, I actually forgot that this pirate faction existed. It's like all-female pirates, which is like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. You go, girls. Alright, so we got some information. Let's get back to Alphino. He's back over and up. What's Pacific? Okay, right. Yeah, just by the Aetherite and shooting the... Oh, shit, hello. There's apparently Free Company is kind of cleaning house a little bit. Yeah, apparently my Free Company is doing a bit of housekeeping. Yo. I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? So, just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sirkar turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. Curiouser and curiouser. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the Beast Tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the Beast Tribes and the Thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the Kobolds and Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. Lack of crystals. Do you mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes, though we have no hard evidence as yet. We must investigate further. Great. So how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Curiouser and curiouser. Let's see. More crit food. That's a nice general pick. If I want spell speed or skill speed, I can always make those particular food items, but that's, as far as like that's a nice crit's a nice general pick. Okay, load please. Load Alphino. Load your next dialogue, please. Jeez. Alright, well, while I'm waiting for that to load in, I guess I can probably fix this up. There we... Yeah, she's gotta wait for that to catch up now. There we go. That looks better. Alphino has the look of a man with a plan. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa Laminsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Ocean's Embrace in Lower La Nazca shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. That does sound like a plan. Alright. Ocean's Embrace. Should be able to get there a lot faster with being able to fly now. Alright. Whee! Let's go! Oh, this makes traveling so much better. God. Like, I was wondering if they'd be able to actually implement flying in these areas. But yeah, they figured out a way to make it work. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. This is either going to go really well or really poorly. If he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral, the Scions not least of all. Compared to yours and Calameet's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. He's got a point, actually. God is right, and even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel, but very well. I leave it to you, Graha. Alright.
Got business with me, cat boy? Cat boy.
You're the crystal wholesaler? Sorry, I had to get that.
But you're no merchant, so what do you want the crystals for?
Oh jeez, oh no.
Line! Don't look at us, you idiots! You'll give yourself away!
What?
Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staffs like that fine specimen you've got there.
Yes, there you go. That's right, I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Good recovery.
Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. Takes time to establish trust, you understand.
Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price.
Alright, it's plain that's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me.
Good recovery. Good recovery, Graha. It seems to be working. Let's follow them. Jeez. This is silly. Whee! God, this just makes everything makes it so much easier to get around. Yeah, apparently the requirement to unlock flight in Realm Reborn areas is you need to complete the entirety of the Realm Reborn campaign storyline, which makes sense. Because once you do that, then it's like, yeah, you're essentially done with this area. Until you come back here, at least. They went into that tunnel quietly now. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's a good chunk of crystals there.
You won't find any finer, especially not for the price.
Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap?
There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Okomoro, if you take my meaning. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So, how much do you want?
Yeah, this is a hell of a find. This is a bit of a black market, if you, in a sense. Oh, Gamora. Taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. Uh-oh. That's enough. Shut your gulps and turn around. Slowly. Oh, hi, Sicard. Well, I'm Sicard, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are. Scions. Oh boy. And we also know you've been chatting with the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You're bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa Lominsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet's cause we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Him, especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ugamaro and battered Blatant Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But with the Galleons gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except the beastmen. So let us have that, eh? Totally fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Lominsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue, the Astalasia. I trust you won't turn down the invitation. I got a bad feeling about this. Guess we're doing pirate negotiations. Alphino is keen to report back to the Admiral. Thought myself the hunter, turns out I was the prey. Timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Lominsa are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Gratia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sicard has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa and pass on his invitation. Alright, back to Limsa we go then. Whee! Ah. Oh shit, my thing's empty. No coffee. That's fine. Probably don't need to be drinking any more of that anyway. Yeah. Close water. Here we go. All right. Whee! Speed. I need to take a look at some of those new furnishings. I don't know why I dashed over here so quickly. Everything's got to load in still. Excuse me. Anymore. Proceed to the command room. Alright. Welcome back, my friends. What news? Yo, Sicard's willing to meet you, but he's setting the venue. It's probably a trap. So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery, and securing the meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation, and I'll have you join me as my guest. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about how this is gonna go, but fuck it, we'll see. See how this plays out. Oh boy. Quite the rowdy bunch we got here.
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
Ironic choice of words.
Stop your pace!
Jeez, that is such a punchable face.
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
So they want to do crimes. They just want to do crimes.
What we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history.
Did she get a new voice actor as well?
Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do,
Our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty.
He does not like what she's saying.
But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a Kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
Uh-oh.
Still, we're all Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
Good question.
Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
Uh-oh.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing? God, he has such a punchable face. Probably should have switched to my machinist gear for this actually, but it's not 80 yet. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I thought it was gonna be 10 paces, but oh, just that one row in the back, just drinking all the while. What? I'm sorry, what? Ooh!
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Yo.
It's the captain! Captain Ilfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed.
You sure should be wondering about? You know, if you have the code and all.
Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what you are. idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything you want.
I like this guy.
We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
I thought he was about ready to throw his ass overboard.
Now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
Yay!
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Okay, for one thing, he's not social distancing.
The pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage.
Oh shit. I did notice she's got a very particularly stylish gun.
Mistbeard's vanished into legend. And it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Two days later, everyone on that ship was diagnosed with COVID. I really shouldn't joke about that, but it's like, it's right there. It's right fucking there. Though I had anticipated the duel, I did not foresee that Hilfer could intervene. But full glad I am that he did. It would have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. Alright. Yeah, let's get a direct hit right there. For the first time in a long time, Merlewib's course is clear. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Their leader? Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. You may have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years pass, when the Sahagin swarmed at our halls in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. Nani? 2 men shall go to the bounty of the sea, 2 kobolds shall go to the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lanoska, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every Ilma Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw, and with our kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the Kobold's trust, even should we cure their tempered.
Admiral, you speak of obstacles we would like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the Kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place.
And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo, along with my apologies. Wow. Okay.
Wait, they would welcome us into their midst not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy.
Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Oh. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the Kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace, and there my venture found us.
Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though we would still have to weaken the Kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm.
The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what think you of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influences get extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alice would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Alice, think about this. Besides, it's what Tesling would do, and had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. Alice? You're going to cure that priest or type Alice? God damn it. Well, there's not going to be any convincing her otherwise, so... Alright, I believe in you. I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It is settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there soon. Anon. Blah. Words. Okay, this is gonna happen. I have no idea how this is gonna turn out, but we'll find out, I guess. Whee! Oh yeah, jeez, loading. I really need that new rig. Because at the very least, I could probably load this area a bit faster. Alright, to Camp Overlook. Whee! I have no idea how this is gonna go. I'm afraid it'll go poorly. Yeah, I'm surprised how much story there is in this chapter. I figured it would be a lot shorter. I think 5.3 took how many sessions? 2, 3 sessions? I think it was 3 sessions, because it was the story aspect and then trying to get a decent group for the trial. Alright. Yeah, good to go, Alice? Alphino wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, should you want for ether, you need only say the word. Oh hey! Gabu! Did you follow us here?
There's something important I want to say to the High Priest. Express, stay, say! Please let me come with you, please!
If we got another kobold on our side, that might actually help our case. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? Aww. My apologies for the wait. Took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. Oh yeah, he's all geared up too. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let's proceed to Ugamaru Mines at once. Alice, you good? I think we're good. Yeah, sorry, Gabu. Might be going a little bit over time, but let's see how far we can go to finish this off. Yep. Whee! Oh yeah, since I can fly now, I don't have to worry about traveling on the ground and trying to find my way around all this weirdness. Oh, but I still gotta actually go into the tunnel proper, but hey, it's fine. I mean, it's not like I can actually aggro anything in here, but at the very least, makes getting around a little quicker. Oh, right. Still gotta figure out the actual... I forgot how much of a nightmare this is to navigate. Never did like running around here a whole lot because there's just so many twists and turns and tunnels, and it's like, where the fuck am I going half the time? All right, here we go. Yeah, right at the trial entrance too. Oh yeah, this is a duty. Oh boy. This Aetheryte will bear us to our quarry. Should they make the summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. Oh yeah, this is a combat situation. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alice's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them, and then let Einzar do the rest. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond the squall. Oh boy, this is happening. Alright, level sync is in effect. Let's do this. Okay, this is gonna get dicey. I can feel that much. He's right in the battle arena too. Don't like this.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Okay, we're going right into this then. Just skip the pretense.
Aye, just as we thought.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, they didn't like that.
Now, Alice, quickly.
All right.
Need to tell me.
Porksy power, activate.
Pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
All right, time to punch some kobolds. Oh man. Load, please. Alright. Let's put Fist of Earth on just because I'm expecting to take some damage here. Beginning the incantation. Okay, yep. Oh yeah, we're going right into this. Well, fuck, wrong target. Okay, targeting the wrong thing. Okay, yep, just gotta weaken them all in. There we go. Clear the rabble. Just clear the rabble. Yeah, there we go. Okay, keep them in the AoE. There we go, like that. Alright, one batch down. There we go. Here we go. Yeah. Alright. Good job so far. Time for the chain. Go, Angelo! Okay, it took 25% off. Okay, we're gonna need to do this multiple times, of course. One person's Aether alone isn't enough, huh?
Just what we need.
Son of a bitch! Nice! Oh shit, nope, don't want to get close to that. Oh, now Alice! Okay, good, she doesn't take damage from that. I was like, oh shit! Please don't! Please don't do that. Can't be stunned, figured as much. Ooh, there we go. Six-sided strike!
Here you are, Alize.
Yeah, just gotta keep an eye out for everything. Right there. There we go. Whew! Just enough. Alright. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. What? Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, the grenade. No, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is actually bad. Okay, yeah. Whew. Okay, good heals. Son of a... Are you serious right now? Are you actually serious? This is... Yeah, I can't just get them all. Oh boy, this is bad. What the... Oh shit! Oh no, no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh Jesus. He survived! Holy shit! I don't know how he survived that, but fuck! Warriors, man! Fucking warriors! Alright, we gotta give her a Aether as well. Channel Aether! 7, 8, 9. Oh, jeez, yeah, this is putting a strain. Oh, boy. Oh! Shit! Oh, that's bad. Oh, I can't move. I can't move. I actually can't move. Admiral, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? I can't move. Oh, no. Admiral, don't you fucking... Oh, she's barely... Okay, here we go. One-on-one. Wouldn't have it any other way. Let's pull you away from here. Ow. How dare. How fucking dare. Yeah. That's a cool little trick you got there. Nope, get in the way. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. There we go. That's how we do it. Yeah, that's gonna hit me from regardless of where I'm at, so fuck it. Just take it head on. Okay. Just get my strikes in. Alright, I got Leaden Fist. Okay, this again, huh? What? Almost got it. Meditate! Just a little more. Okay. He's incapacitated. Just make it work. Make it work, please. Whew. Yeah, bringing Monk in actually makes a much interesting, an interesting experience.
This will do. Here I go.
Here I go to save the day with my piggy.
Go, Angela.
Come, Alice, ride the pig. Whoo! Well, everyone's still alive.
Did it work?
Somehow.
What?
What is the meaning of this?
You actually don't remember, do you?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Why would I do such a thing?
Time for sad times. Oh, are they? Yeah, they're leaving.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gabu!
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things.
Like eating Arby's!
But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
Fucking hell, that mask is not pleasant to look at.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact! Violated, breached, broke! Unready as we were! What choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None. And I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
Yeah, I figured this would be the best way to rectify things.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
No.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
What?
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
This is illegal, you know.
Oh, it isn't much. My life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew.
Oh, she's being serious about this.
What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Okay, can we maybe, like, not? Do we need to, anyone? No one's gonna intervene on this? No objections?
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
Whew. Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Alphina.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Whew. Happy squeaks.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Well, crisis averted, I guess. Oof. Probably safe to say we succeeded. Oh, man. So if we can get peace with the kobolds, I'm assuming in the next patches, the next updates will probably be involving the Itzol and the fucking, what is it called again? What are they called? What is that Beastman tribe called? The Beast tribe. I forget what the Beast tribe near Ul'dah. I forget what their name is. It would seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest, but reach them we will, however long it takes. That's good to hear. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true, so instead I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course, not only for Limsa Laminsa, but all Eorzea. Yay! Off on its face is a picture of equal parts jubilation and relief. What is that portrait? I'm afraid.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Pray return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Nani?
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Ow, I got a bad feeling about this. I actually have a bad feeling about this. I don't know. I don't like where this is going.
What in the world is that?
Good fucking question.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it.
How?
What? Understood. Send the Elder Seed Seer my regards.
Wait, does Gridania have eyes on it too?
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Oh, that's not good.
Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Oh boy.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Oh boy. Okay, so we got more to this then. Oof, this is there's more going on in this update than I originally anticipated. Quest accepted. That, right. Okay then. Jeez. Alright. Speak with Lise in the Alamegan Quarter. Geez, how... Well, let's see what else we got left. How much do we have left here? How much do we have left here? That's what I want. That's what I want to know. Because we've been going on for 3 hours, and I need to at least get to bed at some point. I do have to get up for work in the morning. It's 11:30 right now. Well, let's get over here and see. You are not wearing pants. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. Alright. What exactly is going on right here? Because I'm not really sure what this is all about.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
What? Oh! Oh, that's not good!
It can't be.
That's not good at all!
Jesus Christ!
The palace! After them!
Yeah, that's a motherfucking dragon! And one of those fucking Asian assholes along with it.
You're here, good.
Oh boy!
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite startled.
Alright, you're the one that took the face of what's his fuck.
Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before.
Oh yeah, this guy is way off his rocker.
Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandango, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
The fuck are those towers for?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days, to which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
Oh yeah, this guy's way off his rocker.
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
Yeah, he's way off his rocker.
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering! I'm different, you see, from the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
The Telophoroi?
Back to you. Hey!
Hit the deck! Ow! That actually hurt. Cutscene damage sucks.
I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
Of course, Xenos
While
would have
I
something
wish
to
only
do with this.
Destroy the world. He exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
Of course, Xenos would be involved in this somehow.
Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut,
Lunar Bahamut?
and everyone in.
Okay. Sure. Add Lunar Bahamut to the list of Bahamuts. Bahamut, Mega Bahamut, Bahamut 1.5. Bahamut, Bahamut Dream Drop Distance. Bahamut 2. Bahamut, Bahamut's Awakening. You get the idea. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Robin, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Mirlib tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. He's got a point. Very well, but if you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care, both of you. Okay, back to the Rising Stones then, I guess. Oh boy. Yeah, this next expansion is... it's setting up some shit. It is setting up some shit. Yeah, this definitely feels like the overall story is coming to a climax. And it's gonna center around punching Xenos in his fucking face and hoping it doesn't get an erection from it. Or maybe we should hope that he does get an erection from getting punched in the face. I don't know what to do with that guy. He just like he just needs. We need to give him something to get rid of his fucking murder boner. It's getting ridiculous. Like, you can see it from space. Seriously, Xenos, put the murder boner away. I know it's your only defining characteristic, but come on. You're back too. Good. We've received reports from the Alliance. Since we are all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat us to the rest of us to a first-hand account. Oh, yeah. To kind of summarize things, shit's getting fucked. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes, this Fan Daniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Luna Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. Oh jeez, yeah. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Ascian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Y'shtola? I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of the tempered, I judged it best to provide them with a cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Ul'dah and delivered the proxies to her grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. Wow, oh, right. Okay, perfect. We're already taking care of it. Already in business. Yet, my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when the negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja, that's the name I was thinking of. I couldn't remember what they were called for the life of me. The Amalja claimed that a number of their kind have been abducted, and that men are responsible. Uh-oh. Not as known of the perpetrators as yet, but as the immortal flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yamcha. Jeez. Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. I wonder if they can actually be locatable. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at best, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Yep, I think I know who she's referring to. Astinian! Yep. Good old Edge Boy. Astinian? Just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it. But the truth is, we will struggle even to find him. You let me and Krill worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless. So if there are no objections, we thought to part at once. Okay, bye. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of the proxies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the tasks ahead. Yeah, you might need to take a breather. Well, my friend, a moment of triumph did not last long. Oh dear, are you not enjoying our adventure? Come now, I didn't say that. While it may not be the most carefree experience, there's nothing in this world I would rather do than write a new future with you. Of long future, mind. Whatever the Tolofore might hope, we'll stop them, won't we? Together. Hell yeah, motherfucker. Oof. Oof. That's a lot to take in. Oh, meanwhile, somewhere in the locks, Hold that thought. We're not done yet. But wait! There's more!
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
No need, I guess.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Oh, he doesn't look good. Why is he carrying a sword?
Glory be to Garlemald!
Son of a bitch! Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom... Man, do you have to skulk in complete darkness?
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me.
But you want to die, but
Though
I...
There is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency.
What the fuck is this guy's deal?
For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
It's like... Over the top's not the word I want to use. He's just extremely energetic and way too cheerful.
Find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Uh-oh. Ditching the samurai sword. Oh, jeez. Just ditching the samurai sword. Just, jeez. I mean, he normally carries a fucking bundle, but... Is this their way of teasing that there's gonna be a new DPS class or something? Or a new tank class or something like that? Oh boy. Pen and sword. Oh, that's a lot to unpack. That is a lot to unpack. Holy shit. There's a lot to unpack there. So, yeah. I think it's pretty safe to say that in the coming future, Xenos is going to be the big final boss encounter. And that'll be the climax of the entire story. Fuck. Yeah. Jeez. Well, it's close to midnight at this point. I need to get ready for bed. That is a lot to unpack. Fan Daniel is clearly insane. he seems like he acts like he's straightforward in what he wants, but at the same time, it's like, what the fuck even are you, and what is your line of thought in this entire thing? I kind of miss Elidibus's level-headedness, to be honest. Oof. Alright. I suppose we just have to wait for 5.5, I guess. Or whatever the next, or even the next expansion, whichever comes first. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we can go ahead and call it here for the night. Ugh. Well then, thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out. No stream tomorrow, as I will be in D&D at the time. Live in at the time. Whew. But things are progressing. Things are definitely progressing. In what direction, I'm not really sure, but a direction nonetheless. And we're gonna find that out at some point. Thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out. Remember to be good to each other, wear your fucking face masks. I can't even use words at this point. Yeah. My mouth is going out on me. And, whew, yeah. Prepare for conflict. Prepare for conflict. Whew, have a good night. See you next week.